There I am. It's my big giant head. That is fantastic. That means that it is officially 10 o'clock Eastern here Friday night on the LOTRO stream, and we are getting ready to kick off Adventures After Dark. I am your host, Big Ed Mustafa, and tonight we'll be continuing the adventures of Little Ed Mustafa. He is my now 76th level burglar on Brandywine, a member of the 40 Thieves kinship, and I have been working him across the Great River region. He has dipped into Rohan a bit, gotten his war steed, so we are excited about that. But we've got plenty of adventuring left to do before we head over to the other side to Rohan, and we'll try to get some of that knocked out. And depending on my mood tonight, we might go into Rohan, hang out in the Wold and the Norcrofts. We could go to the East Wall, where I've got the storyline quest started. Maybe we'll pop over to Dunland and do some Dunland questing before I move on to Rohan completely. So I don't have a solid plan. I'm kind of playing it by ear. We'll see what we're in the mood for tonight and go from there. I want to thank you for joining me, though. I know there's a lot of things you could be doing on a Friday night, and hanging out with me and watching me stream is very kind of you, so thanks for popping in. Anyway, I have been working some of the Rush Gore quests, and there's a lot of them, and they involve running around a really, really grassy swamp where you can't see where you're going, and it's even more problematic if you happen to be a hobbit. So let's see what the hobbits have for me today. Shards, that is fantastic because they don't take up pack space. So I'm excited about that. Looks like I've got some loot that's going to start dropping in about 25 minutes. So let's see if we can't move out and get some stuff going before then. Ooh, and Hobnanigans is here. That is also wonderful news. Let's see what we got. We can go kill more Avanks, kill some Grodbog, collect some venom sacks, destroy nests, and somewhere there's a turtle egg I need to go find. So that will leave us plenty to do. Without further ado, we must get rolling. Fantastic. You're already on my hit list, pal. I just killed a mouse for no reason. Like I said, the grass is really tall. There's not a lot I can do out here. You spot something, you go whack it. So I don't know about all of y'all. I am looking forward to the weekend being the weekend. And another long but productive week at work. Pretty happy about that. Things are going well. But I could use some R&R. Oh, I need to defeat turtles too. I can do that. Sargaroth, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here, my friend. Hope you're getting ready for a long, fun weekend. Lots of rest and relaxation and fun with friends. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. Makes me sad. Gotta work tomorrow. This week was too hectic with the boy. He had a huge project due today. Well, that turtle did not make it. Yeah, sometimes you just have weeks at work where you don't understand how you ever have time to go to the office. It's like, I got all this family stuff to do, I gotta take people to doctor's appointments, I take other people to dentist appointments, I gotta go handle this problem with my car, I gotta go take care of this other thing over here, and sometimes you have to squeeze in 40 or 50 hours for your job too. It can be a real challenge. There we go. Do we have a Swan Slayer deed? I do not. Swans get to live. That is good news. Somewhere in there there's a Grodbog and I'm fighting him. I've discovered Tik Patak. Wonder why Tik Patak would be something worth discovering. I have no idea. Oh.
What have we to say to each other, Devonia?
The Blue Lords forbade us to attack these lands. Make no mistake, I have come for the blood of the Horse Lords.
The blood of the Horse Lords. Half Pint, hello. Gamer Gramp, welcome. Zinger, good to see you, my friend. Deathman, howdy, howdy. It's a Gramp raid. Awesome, thank you guys. Sure, Gamer Gramp, I'll drive you to the dentist. Hi, Tellurian. Say, I totally wish I could play that song right now, Zinger. Yeah, emergency dentistry is an unheralded, heroic profession. I just about have to play isometric through here. Let's get our burglaring on. I failed to burgle again. I'm deeply ashamed. I'm probably going to have to slaughter like 30 of those to get the 8 hides that I need. Well, I know how much you guys all love my movie reviews, and I'm happy to report that I finally got to see the new Star Trek movie, Star Trek Beyond. Unfortunately, it was exactly what I expected and nothing more. I was hoping, since my expectations were so low, that I might be surprised with something, and it was just basically a 2-hour car chase in space, kind of like I suspected it would be. I mean, for a generic action picture, it was okay. Failed to burgle again. Singer tells me that if I fail 10 times in a row at burgling, I have to become the kinship tracksuit washer. Nobody wants that job. We can check the kinship roll, see if we've added any more burglars. Last time I looked, we had 69 burglars, including Zingrab, who's also online and in the Setcrofts tonight. So, kudos to you for playing your burglar. Let's see who we have who's not online. So, we go out, and it's still at 69. For some reason, our kinship seems to like that number of members. The clutch ground. I think there's a giant hive out here I need to attack at some point. I don't think I've got the quest for it yet, though. I must have all the Grodbog that I need. Blackberries. Kalinard Skarn. It's all good. Was it better than Mom and Dad Save the World? I have not seen Mom and Dad Save the World. I would suggest that Mom and Dad Saves the World it was probably a less predictable movie. So, you know. So here's my thing, and to those of you who saw Star Trek Beyond and liked the movie and thought it was good and think Chris Pine is dreamy or whatever, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it was a good movie, it was a good excuse to eat popcorn, but good science fiction normally challenges us with what ifs. You know, how would mankind be different if they lived on the desert planet Arrakis and water was the most precious thing on the whole planet? You know, things like that. That's, you know, basically Dune for you by Frank Herbert. Terrific book. Mediocre movies, but I like the question. It's like, if you go from a water planet to a desert planet, how does that change your life? It's an interesting question. And Mrs. Mustafa's home. She was out shooting basketball pics earlier tonight. I'm not sure what kind of mood Mrs. Mustafa is going to be in, because I did something I almost never do. I went out for Asian food without her. That's basically akin to cheating on her as far as she's concerned. But some friends of ours were going out. She had to go shoot basketball, and she's like, well, you can go have dinner with them if you want. And I think she was suspecting I would say no, but I decided to get out of the house and go meet our friends. And so she immediately gave me a whole laundry list of snacks she was demanding I have waiting for her. But her dutiful yet terrified husband was very good and brought home everything that she wants, plus some stuff she didn't even ask for, and I took out the trash before I left.
Why does it smell in here?
I don't know. Now she has a question for me. Mrs. Mustafa wishes to greet the chat channel. I think you probably need to get in just a little further.
Oh,
there you
right.
go.
There.
Welcome home, Mrs. Mustafa.
Woohoo!
Keep an eye on the Coke Zero levels. It's you. You smell all perfumey.
Who did?
Somebody hugged you or sprayed you with something, or
Oh.
you walked through a department store.
It is me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Who did I didn't hug anybody.
All right. Likely story.
Oh, it was just the kids.
So my wife came into the bedroom and started complaining that it smelled like cologne or Axe body spray or something. We discovered it was her who smells like cologne or Axe body spray. I mean, I don't know if she was shooting basketball pics. I don't know if she had a date tonight. I don't know if she had 2 dates tonight. While I was eating Chinese food with our friends. I mean, basically at the end of the day, if I don't have to fight her for the remote control, it's all good. But at least we got the source of the smell sorted out.
Whew. Oh, gross.
I think Mrs. Mustafa's probably a Chris Pine fan. I would not be surprised. Plus, I don't think she's as interested in me since she completely broke my will and has me under her thumb now. So, I'm just not the challenge I used to be. Our marriage works on a simple principle. I do what I'm told and I won't get hurt. So, oh, I'm wondering what else I need to do, and I've got all the quests complete except for the turtle egg. Okay, well, let's hide those. See what I have that's unfinished. Demon spawn. Oh, I gotta destroy nests? I had more stuff than I thought. I gotta get some venom sacs. Walking on eggshells. Alright, let's see what's closest. Destroy nests. I'm going the wrong way. Don't need to kill any more of those. Except unless they attack me. I found the worm den and completed a deed. I'm a Rush Gore explorer. Now, how did that turtle spot me? Oh, because I still have a poison from the Avank. Can't even read what that said now. We got a nest. We've got a backpack to check out. So what drops the poison sacs I'm supposed to be collecting, I wonder? We will find out. So basically you're Al Bundy that plays LOTRO. That's not a bad description, Deathman42. I've already mentioned that I call my wife Pookie because that's what Al called Peg Bundy. I don't suppose these turtles count for any Slayer. They do count for the Slayer deeds. Okay. I'll go ahead and take a few of them out. Man, you were supposed to be looking the other way. Fortunately, it looks like I still got credit for a backstabbing attack. That's a happy thing. I wonder what a venom sax would sound like. Probably lower than an alto sax, I'm guessing. Folks come for the adventure, but they stay for the sophisticated humor. That's what really brings people to Adventures After Dark, I think. So that one's done. Okay, venom saxophones are this way. It's Kalinard Skarn. It's a happy thing. It's the creeping mud. Creeping mud full of Grotbog. Okay, these guys. Maybe the warriors don't have the poison glands. Oh, they do. Venom sacs for the win. Who's that? Perfect. Please group up on me. Got just the thing for you.
While dealing with the marsh insects of the rush war on behalf of the stranded woodmen, discovered the nest of their queen. Discovery of pleasant existence.
Defeat the queen and her brood. Oh good, the shortcut's the venom sacs. Because that was going pretty slow on landscape. There she is. What? I knocked her out. Let's try that again. I defeated the queen and her broods. Not where I wanted to go quite yet. I think I've got everything but the turtle egg, so maybe we'll finish up and then go look for the turtle egg.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
I have a sneaking suspicion I may not be far off of 77th tonight. Let's get rid of some of this crazy loot. I am flush with it. Okay, what do we want to sell? Oop. Cloak of Honor. That's a good cloak. I don't know that I want to sell it, but I don't know that I want to wear it either. No agility buff. Same problem with that jacket of the Shade Finder too. Just kind of keep waffling about it. Alright, well, let's see what we can get out of the pack here. Good time to check. Don't want to lose that for no particular reason. Painted beaks. Thick tails, sticky goo, icky filth, more icky filth. That's a lot of icky filth I just collected. Not carrying any hides, am I? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No mailbox out here. Well, hopefully none of the rest of these quests have any loot to hand me. Of course.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service? What do you need? How can I be of service?
I already have better pauldrons. Alright, I'll just take extra tokens, I guess.
Greetings.
Oh, nice. Oh, completed quests of the Rushgore. 2 deeds complete tonight already. We're off to a rockin' start. And there's 77th. I can decline Hobnanigans again. And let's go confront the Kundalar. That sounds more productive than just stealing a turtle egg.
Captain of the Easterling scouts in the Rush War threatens the woodmen stranded in the marsh. Precipitating a confrontation, the welfare of the merchants hanging in the balance.
Yeah, I got as far as I got the Knight of the Wold title, and I'm welcome again back into Harwick, which is good because I actually like the services in Harwick. It's a full-service town, auction house, crafting hall, vault, and it's not too terribly spread out. Yep. There we go. Oh, no point in... Well, I do have a blank spot. Let's see if we can pick a pocket. Not that time. I failed to burgle. I'm getting pretty close to tracksuit washer at this rate. Did I miss that archer? Okay, there we go. They're all defeated. Kin Chief. Yeah, no thanks. I like having Alapenya as our fall guy.
What can I do for you?
Cloak of the Invader. Really? There's two different might cloaks and no agility cloak. There seems to be no love for agility classes here. Talk to Acuff at his camp in the Rush Corps. We could do that. Or we can go get this turtle egg finally. I think he needs murdered. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. He did not make it. All right. Who am I supposed to talk to about the turtle egg? Here we go.
Greetings.
Enjoy your turtle egg. Now I am going back to Akulf's camp. I think I might be done with the rush cores. Yep, kin chief, kin chef. Bad at both.
What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Ooh, nice. Zinger's just showing me some cloaks in world chat. That's quite a bit better than what I've got on. Those are well worth looking at. Okay, we are almost off to the Brown Lands. Constables and robbers, not interested in it. Can take a look real quick. Need to reforge some legendaries. Completed some deeds. Quest to the Rush Corps was worth a point of patience. And some goodies. What else did I finish? Rush Corps Explorer. That was the oh, that's a tolerance point. That's an agility trait. Cool. That is helpful. So we got some new titles, we got some turbine points, we get to waste some money grinding legendary relics, and I've got something in my mailbox. And I haven't done task turn-ins yet, so I have lots to do before we move on even. Speckled ears, I only have 5. Punctured shields, I'm drowning in. It's a good problem to have. Prismatic scales, I should be drowning in. Marked furs, I should have plenty. Piles of sparkling dust. I've got enough to turn in. Blotchy skin. Decorative sword sheath. Glassy carapaces. There's a lot of stuff to turn in. 4, 6, 7. All right. Yeah, Kudithi's supposed to be our enforcer. I don't even know if he remembers he has a burglar on Brandywine. Wow. I have a lot of stuff. Okay, that should be task limit reached. 9 of 9 for the day, 2,700 extra rep points with the Riders of Stand Guard. Lots of item experience. If you don't do daily tasks, you really should. Good things happen when you turn in tasks every day. Although I'm a little surprised. I thought I would be getting really close. Deeds of Eriador, Celebrating Sunshine, Floyd and DeWitt. Reputation. Oh, I need 5 more daily tasks to rank Hotshot. That's got some perks associated with it. That'll be cool. What did I just do? I sold Bilberry pies. I did not want to sell Bilberry pies. We'll buy them back. And there's my mailbox. What's in the mailbox? Nobody wants to play constables and robbers. We are riding for the Brown Lands on a war steed. Little Ed Mustafa is riding through the Rushgore on his ultra-dope Superfly Warsteed Felony. If you're not jealous, then you're not paying attention, because that's just awesome. Yeah. It's cool that I have the war steed. It would be more cool if I could fight on it here. Come here. There you go. Goodbye. He did not make it. I know y'all were rooting for the turtle, but it just wasn't his day. And here are the brown lands. I am now a Brownlands explorer.
Welcome and well met.
That is one of the highest honors of anyone can achieve who explores the Brownlands. Or something.
What business have you? Rohirrim will need your aid. Rohirrim have need of your services.
Hide and seek.
Our success
Trolls in the
depends on
Brownlands.
strength. Aid us. Rohirrim will need your aid.
Defeat wildcats.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Defeat Kundalar. A worthy cause. Easterlings are almost as much fun to kill as orcs. Not quite, but they're right up there. Suppliers, mailbox. Let's see what we can find. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed. And I desperately need pack space. Two down. Hi, Tara, Jolin. Things are going good. Hopefully, plumbers don't have to explore the brown lands as often as you think they might. That just wouldn't be a pleasant job. Burgle. Burgle. I'm just not burgling tonight. It's frustrating. Should be cleaning these guys' clocks. can't believe he survived that hit. Level 2 of Castlevania for the NES. That would be a bit of a challenge. My packs are pretty full. I think I've got one slot open, so I should still be able to burgle. Here, we'll try it on this guy. Yep, one slot. I failed to burgle. I am deeply ashamed. Six Candelar have been felled. More of those cats. You are not a cat. Of course, there is an Eastern Slayer deed, so I could just run around slaughtering as many of these guys as I care to. That would behoove me. Poop. There we go. That overhead isometric view makes it tougher to judge distance for me. Maybe not for you, but it does for me. Ah, thank you, Zinger. Yeah, I'm playing on the Brandywine server. Zinger and I are both members of the 40 Thieves kinship. The All Burglar kinship with 69 unique individual players. Oops. Oh, I was still bleeding from something. My bad. Always gotta watch for those debuff icons before you go into stealth. I do stream on Crick Hollow and Arkenstone fairly regularly. I've got characters on Gladden, on Landreval, and even on Evernight. Burgle. Man. Goodbye, kitty. He did not make it. Okay, we've got an enemy camp. That's always exciting. cats in here? Oh, he saw me. There we go. Maiden is a member. Her burglar is Ginger Snap in the 40 Thieves. Yeah, Maiden took a lot of grief because the night she decided to roll up a burglar and join the 40 Thieves kinship, she accidentally rolled it up on the wrong server. And then she's like, why can't I see any of you guys? Why can't you let me join the kin? Because you're supposed to be on Brandywine? Oh, I think she wrote up one on Gladden, which I think is her regular home server. So she had to start over after she finished the intro. And we all laughed and laughed. There are no cats in here. This is all Easterlings. Ooh, a cave. I successfully burgled Westfold Calibrant Salve. That's awesome. Those are super valuable as far as you know. Well, I wasn't sure I could go in. I didn't even want to bring it up, Maiden, but somebody else did, and I had to provide an explanation just so people didn't feel left out or excluded. There's more to this cave. There's a left and a right. This dead ends, so it's not much of a left. We will go right. And I'll have to come back and kill him again later once I get the quest. Oh no. Got the statue. Horse and rider for the win. Don't know what to do with it for sure. Dear John, I'm waiting to record the Yuletide Festival for my LOTRO gameplay playlist, so I'm getting some other games out of the way. I'm sure that the Winterfest will be on us shortly. Hello, world captain. So I know there's Skarn around here somewhere. He was hiding behind the rock. Gouda to see you, maiden. Birch branches. Why are there no cats over here? I need cats. I gotta go fight some cats. Uh-oh. That looks very narrow. Those wold ruffians are down there fishing. I'm jealous. You know what you need to fish? Pack space. So unfair. I would love to be able to fish up pack space. If you could fish up pack space, Zinger, I would have more pack space than anybody else in Middle Earth. It would be amazing. Okay, everything that is not a cat gets to live temporarily. I am way far away from killing enough Easterlings for it to matter. That's a little disappointing. This guy's not going to make it. He's going to have a real problem. I found a troll. I need to go whack more cats. And scout the first patrol point wherever that might be. There's a battle cat. There we go. Maiden is excited to stream the Yule Festival. It's this time of year that we come together as a community and really celebrate the works of Yul Brynner, one of our finest actors. I hope y'all are enjoying a crisp, delicious, and refreshing Coke Zero tonight. It has the life-giving caffeine that'll hopefully keep me going. Battle Cat. It was nice of him to come over to help out. There's that battle cat. There we go. Now I just need to scout. We'll go whack this archer. Just don't like the way he's hanging out there. Let's give a few shout outs since we've got some people in the stream. First of all, I want to thank Gamer Gramp, who was kind enough to raid the LOTRO stream just as soon as I was getting started tonight. Shout out Gamer Gramp. He's awesome. If you're not already following Gamer Gramp, you should do so immediately. And my fellow streamer Maiden of Rohan, who is also a LOTRO stream team member, is here. Most of you are probably already following Maiden. We'll give her a shout out, a well-deserved one. So if on some freakish occurrence you're still the only LOTRO player who isn't subscribed to Maiden of Rohan, you can correct that immediately by visiting her stream and throwing her a follow. You'll be glad you did. If for no other reason, then you'll be all dialed in when she gets ready to stream the Yule Festival from Gladden. Couldn't quite get his sword swung back before he died. That's a good kill. Sure, Maiden. Always happy to help. And really appreciate Gamer Gramp raiding the channel, too. He probably had the good sense to not stick around and listen to my babbling nonsense, but I'm glad he brought folks with him who didn't know better. If you're a member of Sauron's legions of evildoers, a little survival tip for you: don't stand near ore deposits. You will likely be selected for extermination on a very short order. Still looking for the patrol point. Patrol point. Patrol point. Patrol point. There, I found nothing there. I should be able to go on to the second patrol point.
Hey, Macarena.
Awesome. Hi, Zinger. I just found a giant wooden eagle.
America.
Word. We'll just drop him. There we go. How's your evening going, Zinger?
Pretty good. Just doing a little questing on the burglar. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Kind of happy to get out of the Rush Corps, to be honest with you. It's not the worst place in Middle-earth to quest, but it's probably not my favorite either. Lots of quests in a small area, but just really tough to navigate around in there.
I think all I did in the Great River on this character was grab the stable points.
Oh, there's my problem. Like, why is the third patrol point right by the settlement? Because he didn't set it as quest focus. I am a little fuzzy tonight, I'm not going to lie about it.
No, your stream looks pretty clear.
Good. Yeah, if I look blurry and you're watching, don't adjust your set. That's just how I look. I have a face for radio and a voice for silent movies. We will make the best of it, though. We will endeavor to persevere.
No, you're looking pretty bae tonight.
The beard of Banus.
I like to say bae because it triggers maiden.
And it triggers Gussie Moose, but in an opposite manner. Kind of fits with Newtonian physics. Equal and opposite reactions.
Well, I know the internet loves reactions.
It's true. I think we have found an ent. Is this the first ent in the game?
I don't remember.
Still looking for that third scouting point. It's an interesting question.
I mean, isn't it like as early as the Shire where we first see a baby Hjorn?
Yeah, but that's not an ent, is it?
No, it's not, but I'm just bringing that up.
True. I guess if we were in Dunland, why am I thinking we've got ents near Isengard? Because there are
Death
ents
is
near
right.
Isengard. Death says it triggers Smeagol too. First ent is in the Evanrills and Avendom. There you are. You're right.
Sometimes even in such a blur leveling through, I forget about that.
Yeah, that's usually about the time I get sick of Evendom and want to leave and go somewhere else. But spot on, Deathman. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I would imagine a free-to-play player wouldn't like having to swim across, the lake both times.
Oh, I wish it was just both times.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I remembered about the walking tree, but like Ed said, that's not an ent.
Let's go do very bad things to these trolls, shall we?
Oh my.
Okay, no Slayer deed, no quest to kill them. I don't need to worry about the trolls too much anyway. There are a lot of them wandering about, though, aren't there? It's always about pack space, Singer. The ruined gardens.
Yeah, give me access to your pack space. I'll clean up about half of it for you.
You're a burglar, man. You should clean out all of it.
Likewise?
Exactly.
I mean, do you have space in your house that you can put some of those task items, especially ones that you have full stacks of?
Oh, no. Otherwise, I would have. I think we'll do very bad things to this troll as well.
And in your second row up, like the fifth and sixth items and the potions of restoration or whatever they are, because you have that debuff clearing skill, you don't really need those.
That's also true. Potions are one of those things that you kind of forget about, and you need to go clean out the old ones. Like if you're level 75, there's no point in carrying around like a level 35 morale potion.
Oh yeah, and especially with burglars, we seem to burgle a lot of those potions. So
Yeah, once I got to Moria, it was like Potion City.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on it and just mailing them to people that are approximately that level. Once I don't need them anymore.
Oh, that's cool. I can pour the Draught without coming out of stealth. It should make this fairly simple, except I can't find the points where I'm supposed to be pouring the draught. Well, that looks like it's probably one, which means bad things need to happen to this troll also. What? Alright, I'm not very happy with that sequence. Nope, that isn't one. Where's a good place? Nothing happens. Can't believe he interrupted me. I like it when stuff bleeds to death while I'm unconscious. It makes me giggle.
Is that a flashback to your college days?
Pretty much. The large white flower. I already picked the large white flower. Nothing happens. We'll leave the trolls to wallow in their misery. Everything in my packs are super valuable. I'd be crazy to sell some of this stuff.
Some stuff has been in there so long it's now vintage.
Well, I think where a lot of people really kind of lose the plot, it's like, I don't know why more players don't carry backup fishing rods with them. You know, I've got my well-crafted Lebathron fishing rod, but I've also got a U-rod to back it up. You can't be running around with just one fishing pole. Mockery for a memorial. They want me to go back into the stupid place. Defeat wild trolls. I can't fight trolls. I'm just a poor little hoblet burglar. Got no chance against these things.
But do you have an axle rod in there?
I doubt it.
No terror, the rods don't break, but you know, he might drag one out of his bag on accident or something.
Exactly. Actually, I got an extra fishing rod at one point from somebody, and I've been meaning to mail it off to a kinmate, but I'm afraid to because too many kinmates don't pick up their mail.
Oh,
I didn't want to be naming the kin chief by name all up in ya. But yeah, it can be a real problem. He had 90 morale left. That was pretty funny.
I mean, that's quality fish you're sending him.
Exactly. It's not like they're useless. I only send him game fish, and he's a cook. That's okay.
Death makes a good point. The rod should be in your quick slots anyway.
That's true. Perfect. I now have mounted combat, general melee, and fishing toolbars. That's really kind of the ideal way to go. Really need him. There's supposed to be a boss troll somewhere I gotta go whack. Oh, because
Yeah,
they're
he's
on
in the cave.
landscape. Yeah, okay. So there's really not a whole lot else going on in here, is there? That was good timing. That stuff would be respawning pretty soon. There's a cave full of trolls.
So yeah, I think it said something about 19.2 zone bowler, and one of the changes for hunters is that they'll switch in blood arrow, which used to be a morale cost, into making it a power cost, and it'll give you like 10% of your health back.
That should be cool. I've been very pleasantly surprised at how much more powerful my hunter feels lately.
And I think because they're making that skill available to all traits, resetting the trait points. So if you're bad at remembering what trait points you spent, like me,
Yeah,
make sure to take a screenshot of your setup.
that is a good point. It's funny how many changes there have been to Hunter just since the time that Chromite and I did that stream together where he's walking me through all that stuff. It's only been a few weeks.
Yeah, because those are the days of red line, red line, red line. Now blue line definitely has had its turn to shine. It seems. Well, I guess all traits, all the lines would with the buffs.
Remember, when you're playing your burglar, there's generally no reason to not be stealthed.
We may need to make a single pack space in the back after you kill that boss, because there's some item that you can pick up. I think you have to pick up an item for a quest, and it might be an item that goes in your packs.
Okay.
I do not remember though.
You know me, I'd be like, okay, let's see, what do I have I can get rid of? The one ring of power, a largemouth bass, some blackberries. We'll get rid of the stupid ring. I'm not a smart man.
Yeah, you probably don't want the ring. I hear it makes your hair fall out, and it makes you have an insatiable need to go spelunking.
Sound like Grizzly Wookie if you wear it too long.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna murder this troll. He's in my way, and I want to loot this backpack. Oh man. Oh, broken weapon of the Second Age. Nice. He's not any tougher than the rest of the trolls, is he? Oh, and I have one magic slot left. Perfect.
Well, his parents obviously loved him since he's the only troll that got a name.
All right. Nope, that's not it. Guess I should look at my mini-map. And I just wanted to remind the viewers that if you have a letter for Santa Claus, you can send it to me. I will make sure that he gets it and deliver it to him in the North Pole in time to get your requests filled. Just no hiding from these clowns, is there?
And if your request is for more requests, that's a perfectly acceptable request.
Absolutely.
And as a reminder to Big Ed, storage is also up.
Is it really?
Yep.
Somewhere there should be an exit to this cave system, somewhere.
Welcome to the Hotel Trollovania.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to start dropping loot like crazy. I was just thinking I need to get out of here because I'm going to start dropping loot. What else is useless? Turncoat's a note. And it's the highlight of every one of my streams. Big Ed plays with his inventory. You know, it's what everybody wants to see. Exactly.
Did anyone see a pig go through? I was looking for my pig there. In terms of burgling, it seems like before Moria, you get a lot of like those like armor pieces that are like trash gray quality armor pieces, and then once you get to Moria, you get like potions. It seems like you get all potions and stuff like that. But it seemed like before Moria, I was getting a lot of like other random things that were kind of neat too. Do you remember where you got that mount thing, the mount travel thing?
That 7-day pass? I don't exactly. I think it was in Enidwaith, but I'm not positive. Wasn't there a heated discussion it's supposed to be pronounced Edenwythe or something?
If someone wants to bring that up in chat, go ahead. Bring it on.
It is a fascinating topic of discussion. Well, I'll bet that's the exit right here. Okay. I wish I'd have figured that out the first time and not looped all the way back through the damn cave. Of 10.
So have you actually bought all your inventory bank spaces you can?
Nope. It's a good topic of conversation. Let's go to the LOTRO store and spend some points, boys and girls. For me, it's a little bit like adding like garage space. I'm just going to keep filling them with crap no matter how many inventory slots I get. Shared storage is handy. Ooh, Monster Play characters are on sale. Vault upgrades. Vault upgrades are very expensive and it's per character. Shared storage is per account, is it not?
That is correct.
So we'll buy one of those.
Yeah, I'd never recommend buying vault space. Just make a new character and there you go.
Calling it good. Thank you, Mrs. Mustafa. Mrs. Mustafa has brought me another fresh, delicious, crisp Coke Zero for my streaming pleasure. Need help? Okay, we're going to take a 30-second break. I'll be right back. Unless I'm being eaten by a cat.
Meow.
I'm dropping more loot. Doggone it. Hold, please.
I'm really tired.
I just have a lot of crap. What am I doing with the star? It's queuing it up on my favorites list. That does me no good. Is there no way to buy multiples of these? Do I have to go through them one at a time?
The backspaces?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to buy them one at a time. There's no shopping cart anymore and stuff like that. But think of all the emails you'll get. You'll be like one popular guy.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to fill a shopping cart. Instantaneous online account upgrades. We didn't have that back in the olden times. Did I buy my shared storage already? Couldn't remember if I actually pulled the trigger on that or not. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. I saw the stream where Big Ed Mustafa spent like 4,000 turbine points on storage. You guys will all be bragging. My wife's looking at me like, would you hurry up? Alright, that's all I need for now.
This just means you'll be able to fish for an extra 5 minutes.
Exactly. That's the main reason to get extra storage slots, is to enhance your fishing capabilities. Okay, back in about 15 seconds.
This break presented you by the crisp and refreshing Coke Zero.
And we're back. That was super exciting.
I hope you put a snog alert message on your stream first.
For what?
Snogging.
Snogging? Who's snogging?
You and Mrs. Mustafa. Woo!
We're an old married couple. Nothing exciting's happened around here in a decade. Well, I have to go kill this cat now.
Not even some hard cheesy.
No, she doesn't even like board games, I don't think. I still need Trollstone. What we were doing will actually sound super sexy, but again, when you've got a wife with a broken shoulder, it's really not as cool as it sounds. She needed help disrobing.
Now, there is a Murder, She Wrote board game.
Well, I will have to keep that in mind since I'm not done Christmas shopping yet. You are not a stoned troll.
Then again, it looks like it might cost you like between $40 or $60 to find somewhere online. And yes, maiden, you can hire me for whatever you want. I am desperate for money. Wait now. I was thinking that Mrs. Mustafa might be like a clue person because she could come up with new ways to, you know.
She actually, I don't know if she plays the board game much. She loved the movie Clue.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Plus, you learn all about math and stuff and counting bullets.
When I was out to dinner with our friends earlier tonight, Doris's husband was trying to come up with the name of, that one place, the music, what's it called? And I go, conservatory? He goes, that's it. I'm like, obviously you have not been playing enough Clue. That's how you know what a conservatory is, by playing the game Clue.
And you think you're not a smart man.
I'm not a smart man. I had to learn that from playing Clue. Hide and seek. Now, if those are all done, let's put them away.
I thought you learned that by watching Forrest Gump.
No, that's how I found out that Lieutenant Dan got new legs.
Lieutenant Diane.
Okay, let's do really bad things to the sorcerer. That's what he gets for interrupting me when I'm trying to talk to my buddy Zinger. I will just bleed him out where he stands.
He might have been trying to save you from that. And yes, maiden, as long as it's not illegal in most states, anything.
If it is illegal, he just needs a moderately high chance of not getting caught.
Yep.
You'll find that Zinger admits a kind of moral casualness when it comes to things that pay him. Oh, now I have to ride over to that fortress I was all riding through. The outpost on the hill. Big Ed and Mrs. Mustafa sitting in a tree.
With enough money, I think I can probably wash the guild away.
Yep. How do you sleep at night? On a pile of money.
I wish. Actually, it'd probably be pretty unpleasant, and probably like wake up with, you know, money stains all over myself.
Well, since money is supposed to be one of the dirtiest things you touch all day. I have discovered the brigand hideaway. What does that mean, brigand hideaway? Is it a clubhouse? Is it a day spa where they go to relax and rejuvenate themselves? Do they hang out and enjoy a smart cocktail? I don't know. I rode through there and murdered a bunch of them, so it should downgrade their Yelp rating. Now that's a fun idea. How cool would it be to create like a Middle-earth version of Yelp, where we put all of the game locations in there and describe them and rate them on fun? The Prancing Pony Inn is a lively place to meet friends and fellowship members alike. While Barnum and Butterbur can be a bit surly, the food and beverage selection is excellent. Plus, they have a barber on site, so you can get new hairstyles. Who can we talk into coding that entire thing from scratch, Singer?
Our success depends upon our strength. Lead us. Rohirrim will need your aid.
Has to be somebody smarter than me, which means almost anybody.
We'd probably want to throw a warning there too about Prancing Pony about visiting there past midnight, because you might find particular players maybe looking for something a bit more saucier.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Also, don't forget to lock the door to your room so you don't get murdered by Nazgul while you're sleeping.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horsewords? What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire.
But imagine the t-shirt. You could have one that says like, I visited the Prancing Pony and all I got was this lousy murder.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Or death.
Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So it makes me nervous about exploring Minas Morgul. Every time you get attacked, you'll get stabbed with a Morgul blade. It's like, how can that not be a Morgul blade? We're in Minas Morgul.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Maybe they'll have to sell a potion in the LOTRO store that cures it. Every time we get attacked, that'll be a 495 TP purchase, please.
Select medallions. Burn banners. Defeat brigands. I guess I should be murdering these blue sorcerers. I'll do it on my way back from the fort over here. So, Maiden of Rohan, do you have all of your Christmas shopping done yet? Tara John likes the quote. I gotta catch up on chat real quick. Oh, Tara John, there's a bunch of titles that come with fishing. You can get Journeyman Angler, Apprentice Angler at 10 skill, Journeyman at 50 skill. There's Expert at 100. Why am I blanking on the different levels now? Apprentice, Journeyman, Expert, Artisan, and Master Angler. Artisan Angler is at 150 and Master Angler is at 200. That also nets you the title Lord or Lady of Streams. There's also special groups where you can get really cool housing trophies. There's a trout group trophy, a darter group trophy, a sturgeon group trophy, and if you catch a 50-pound salmon, that gets you a cool housing trophy plus the title The Complete Angler. There are also special titles that come with fishing during festivals. And fishing is actually required for some dailies in near Snowborn when you're trying to rebuild Height Bolt. Help me out. What are some other uses for fishing there, Zinger? I've already confessed to being fairly addle-minded tonight.
Fishing. Good. Passes the time.
Exactly.
Did you mention or whatever? I guess some of the fish can be turned into food. I don't know if the food's that great.
The food that you can make, the cooking recipes with fish, they're tiers 1 through 5. It's all trail food, but the benefits are really good for the level of food that it is. And of course I don't have a character with cooking available at the moment to read off of.
So it just says jalapeno. Crickets? Anyone?
Yeah, I don't know Olip's cooked a whole lot of fish, which is a shame. It really is good food. The fish recipes will give you stat bonuses, and actually multiple stat bonuses that are fairly high for the level of each recipe. I failed to burgle. I don't get it. What's up with my failing to burgle? Oh, there are treasure stores around here I should be picking? I haven't seen any treasure stores.
Maybe they're just closed right now. I mean, this is an exclusive brigand hideout.
Yeah, you're probably right. We'll go up a little higher into the outpost here. Pardon me, where are your treasure stores?
And yeah, if you fish in certain places, you might be able to get fish for part of deeds, and if you complete that set of deeds, you'll get a nice group trophy, and there's 3 of those deeds.
That's the hill I was looking for.
Plus, you got to be ready for when they bump fishing up to 500, of course.
Every point of fishing skill gives you 1,000 points of physical mitigation. So if you could max out fishing to 200, it makes you nigh invulnerable. Guess I shouldn't be making up stuff since I am on the official. Ah, well.
Yeah, don't make it up. It's every 10 points you get 1,000. You know, every 10 you first 10 you get 1,000 physical, the next 10 you get 1,000 tactical, etc. Editor's note: that was an incorrect statement.
We would never intentionally try to deceive other LOTRO players unless we were sure it was going to be funny.
And we still failed on all fronts of that.
If we were capable of it, we would feel shame right now. Oh, there must be treasure stores in that stupid cave up at the top of the hill. That's the deal. And why is he so tough to target?
Yeah, I don't remember where the stores are. I thought the cave was a tiny little cave with like one guy in it, but I could be wrong.
Well, but there's none on landscape. I mean, I'm supposed to be finding 8 of them. The brigands themselves aren't carrying them. They don't appear to be on landscape. So, into the cave. Once more unto the breach. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's nothing in here.
That looks like they should be within the cave. I just checked on Wiki.
Okay. Hey, there we go. I failed to burgle. Maybe they just didn't feel like creating a extra loot table for burglars for the Brown lands.
That must be the logical reason.
I think I picked a bunch of orcs pockets over on the other side of Standguard. Cool. I just took a priceless Rohirrim artifact and destroyed it because I wanted to destroy something beautiful. Oh wait, that was Fight Club. Never mind.
Can't believe you have the nerve to talk about the film.
There are a ton of quests out here. I burgled! I finally got a jade gemstone.
Yep, that seems pretty much the norm at this level range.
You know, those actually add up pretty quick. I don't mind getting those. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed.
I see someone tweeted an image with some of the stuff coming with 19.2, or maybe it's the, I don't know if it's the next festival or something like that. Looks like some kites in there.
Oh, good. I failed to burgle.
And it does kind of look like the next comparison for the war steeds for it. Maybe the next festival might have antlers on them.
I know one streamer who will be excited.
Yep, Gussie already said, yay, more antlers is always a good thing. Of course, as always, everything's subject to change.
Natch. Ooh, I burgled a Westfold Caliburn salve.
Oh yay, an instance where I get to fight packs of enemies at a time. Just the thing for burglars.
Yep. I'm starting to get some burgle loot here, Maiden, but it's few and far between. It's like trying to rob college kids. They already spent all their money on beer and pizza. Wait, how good does that sound right now? Failed to burgle.
I spent my money on responsible things like ramen.
Yeah, I need to be killing battle cats too. Who knew? And collecting fangs? I didn't even know that was a thing. I failed to burgle. Wow, I didn't even crit on the coup de grace. Very disappointing. Not angry at myself, I'm just disappointed.
Now, Maiden, but of course I'm talking about top ramen, not like actual ramen.
Not the good stuff? Oh, we'll have a little bit of a food porn segment with Maiden of Rohan here. Met Duressa and her husband and some other friends for dinner tonight. Went to a restaurant called Hunan Fusion, and they had a little bit of everything. I started off with crab cakes, and they were pretty good and surprisingly cheap too. I got 2 decent-sized crab cakes for $6, and you could actually tell there was crab in them, and it was reasonably fresh crab, so I was pretty happy with that. And then got a hamachi roll and some Thai green chicken curry. Everything was really pretty good. There's really only 2 things to do where I live. That's stream LOTRO and go out to eat. So I have lots of restaurants. Although, I don't know if I'm supposed to say something or not. I can't really tease it and not say it. Let's just say Eldolith, another stream team member for LOTRO stream, might be having lunch more often with Telerian than with Ladygun and me in the not too distant future. She thinks her husband's got a good gig lined up where they'll actually be living in Germany for a while. I know she put it out there, and I don't think it was supposed to be a big secret, but I don't know if she necessarily wanted me blabbing it either. But what the heck, she never told me not to directly, so there you go.
Very cool.
Yeah, she's pretty excited about it. They have friends over in Germany. Grr. Ripped throat, 50% delay on all skill inductions.
You would think if you had a ripped road, it'd be a lot worse.
Yep. Anyway, the punchline, Maiden, is that Mrs. Mustafa couldn't go with us tonight to dinner because she had to shoot high school basketball photos. And for me to go out and eat Asian food without her, basically she considers it like I'm cheating on her. So she gave me a whole laundry list of snacks I had to bring back for her. Wonton soup, fried dumplings, egg roll. And I even brought her back some of my green chicken Thai curry, which is very good. It was one of those things that all of the food was good, and I could also nitpick each dish just a little bit. Ooh, a cat fang. The crab cakes were good, but the sweet mustard dipping sauce they gave you with them wasn't all that good. It was a little clumsy, like mustard and corn syrup instead of honey. It had a weird texture to it. Tasted fine. And then the hamachi roll, the yellowtail tuna, was fresh, but it had just a disappointing texture. It was more like fresh hamachi tail meal than actual yellowtail meat. It was too soft for some reason, not oily enough. And the green Thai chicken curry was really a pretty solid dish, lots of fresh vegetables in it, but they used like a processed boneless, skinless chicken meat, and it just would have been a lot better had they just used actual pieces of fresh chicken. But based on what I had to eat tonight, I'd happily go back and try some more stuff off the menu. Teresa's husband got orange chicken, and that looked really good. And Teresa's son got peanut butter chicken, and that looked really good. Portions were generous. They did not have Coke Zero, but they had very good iced tea. So that was my Friday night dinner. Maiden had sushi for lunch. Yeah, I really did bring all that home for Mrs. Mustafa. Had I not done it, she probably actually would have hurt me. I was kind of teasing her. She kept, I had my phone in my pocket, and it was, let's just say, lively in the restaurant, so I couldn't hear it ringing. And I turned my message alerts off because I get like 400 emails a day at work, most of which are completely irrelevant. So rather than put up to listening to that all day, I just turn alerts off. And I couldn't hear her when she called, and so she was like, "Where's Big Ed? Make sure Big Ed brings my food home that I told him to get." So when we got done with dinner, I sent her a text message. "Hey, did you want me to pick you up a McRib or something?" Knowing full well that she'd given me her laundry list. And then she didn't reply within about 5 minutes, so I texted her again. "Not hungry? Oh well, I'll see you at home." But she took it in stride.
How often do you guys get together for lunch? What do you know?
Not lunch usually. It's a group we go out to dinner with about once a week. Lunches I normally either eat with the guys at work, and or I've got a buddy of mine, Dwayne, that it's a term of affection. We call him Dwayne the Retard. Great guy. Just every once in a while gets himself into a ridiculous situation. He was drinking at a friend's house one time and had a few too many and got himself stuck in the bathroom and couldn't figure out how to get out and unlock the door. And he got really freaked out about it. He's like, "Hey, you gotta get me out of here. It's dark." And he was all drunk and on the bathroom floor. And when my buddy jimmied the door to his bathroom, all the lights were off in the bathroom for no apparent reason. No idea why he would have turned the lights off. And he was like kneeling in the shower and clawing at the wall to the shower, like that was going to have a door in it somewhere. So there's other stories. He got lost at the Omaha airport one time. There's literally only 2 terminals, so you have a 50-50 shot, and if you're in the wrong one, you just walk across the causeway to the correct one. He never did figure that out. Another favorite Dwayneism. There's a couple of Thai restaurants near my office. One is called Thai Spice. The other one is called Thai Pepper. And he called me up one day. He's like, "Hey, you available for lunch?" I'm like, "Yeah, what were you thinking?" He's like, "Let's go hit that Thai Spice." "Oh, the one over off 108th? Yeah." So I go to Thai Spice to meet him for lunch. He's normally very punctual because he works a route during the day and has to be particular places at particular times, so he kind of knows when he can be somewhere, and he also knows that he needs to eat and get gone. So I go over to Thai Spice, and he's not there, and I instantly know something's wrong because it's like right on the time we agreed to meet. And I call him up. I'm like, "Hey, did you get a table?" "Oh yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for you." And I'm laughing because I'm in the restaurant and he's not there. I'm like, "You're at the restaurant right by the bank over by Jack and Mary's, right?" Jack and Mary's is a chicken restaurant in the same shopping plaza. He goes, "Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for you so we can order." I'm like, "Yeah, you're at the wrong restaurant, you dumbass. You went to Thai Pepper instead of Thai Spice. You said Thai Spice." He's like, "Oh." I go, "Don't worry, I'm on my way." It was only about a 5-minute drive from one to the other, but he'll call our buddies up and be like, "Hey, you guys want to go out and watch the basketball game?" and he'll like suggest one bar, and they'll go, okay, that sounds fine, and then he'll go to a different bar and not understand why our buddies stood him up. So he doesn't do it all the time, just enough to give us some really good stories to make fun of him. He was a groomsman in our wedding, or not a groomsman, I was the groomsman. He was an usher at our wedding. My wife and I flew out to Las Vegas for his wedding when he got married. We've been friends a really long time. But he can be a dumbass, so we do let him know that. Must have all the medallions. Let's put this quest away. You have to keep grooming your quest log to make sure that you know about all of the quests you haven't completed. I kind of like that.
Oh, Spider Pig.
Spider Pig, howdy. So Dwayne and I get together for lunch. A lot of times we'll get the wives together, and we might go over to Dwayne's house for dinner. And his wife just loves listening to me rip on him. It's amazing he's still friends with me. We have some other friends, and everybody thinks I'm funny right up until it's their turn to get made fun of, and then it's like, yeah, Ed's really kind of a jerk when I'm the one who's the target. It's like, yeah, I kind of am, but it gets rotated around enough. Usually everybody just kind of rolls with it. My buddy Fred is one of my RC flying buddies, and I meet him for lunch periodically too.
Oh, so you mean Dwayne goes to the right house when he's hosting dinner?
Yeah. It's a good thing when he's having people over. But him and his wife are actually fun to hang out with. Good folks. Oh, this is a good lunch story too, because it just really torqued off a couple of the guys I work with. There's a pizza place here in town. They've got 3 or 4 locations, I think. Ragazzi's Pizza. And it's pretty good pizza. They've got like meatball subs and cheesecake and different desserts and different sandwiches and salads and pretty big menu. And the food's good. It's not cheap, but it's worth it. And they're not that busy at lunch, so you can get in and out of there fairly easily. Well, I got a call from my buddy Fred, and we were trying to get together for lunch before Thanksgiving and just couldn't get it done. But he called again right after Thanksgiving. He's like, hey, you got time for lunch? I'm like, yeah, what part of town are you going to be in? And so we picked Ragazzi's because it was nearby where he was going to be. And the guys that I work with, I mentioned to him, I'm like, hey, I'm meeting my buddy Fred at 12:30 at Ragazzi's. If you guys want to come with, just let me know. Like, oh, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, pizza? Okay. So everybody gets on board, but we have to spread out throughout the data center, and we're all kind of working on different stuff. So it's like 10 after 12, and I'm getting ready to leave, and I'm like, you know what, I should just call and order a pizza ahead of time. And I'm wondering if those guys want me to order like a big 20-inch extra large, if anybody wants to go in on a large with me and Fred. Fantastic. I have discovered Lash Karg, and I am now kindred with the riders of Standguard, and I get turbine points for that. Let's see all of the benefits. Deed bestowed. Quests of the Brownlands. That's going to be a fortitude deal. Increased rep with the riders of Standguard. Where is that on the list? There it is. Now kindred. Deed completed. Kindred with the riders. That's good for 20 turbine points. And I must have completed something else. Oh, I probably had a Explorer of the Brownlands deed or something that just finished as well. Quest of the Brownlands, there it is, fortitude earned. Not something I normally trade on a burglar, but I like to have them complete. Okay, so it's 10 after 12. I'm getting ready to leave to go meet Fred, and I usually drive to lunch. but none of the other guys are there. They're still finishing up stuff. And so it's like, well, Rich talked about getting a meatball sub. I don't really know what everybody's going to want. And I'm looking down the list. I'm like, I'm just going to order a large meat locker pizza. It's basically all meat. And I'll have that ready when we get there. And Fred and I can split that and we'll get a couple of drinks. So I call in and I order the pizza. And I don't tell the guys. They come upstairs and I'm like, you ready to go? Yeah. So we get there. And my buddy Fred's waiting for us, and I'm like, hey, Fred, here's the guys. Guys, this is my buddy Fred. And they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? We go walking up to the counter, and I go, yeah, you should have a pizza ready for me, a large meat locker, and we'll need a couple of pops. And so I pay for the pizza, and the guys are looking at me, and they're like, you pre-ordered your lunch and didn't tell us? I'm like, yeah. The hell with you guys. Me and Fred are going to eat this pizza. Get whatever you want. We'll be over here at the table. And so one of the guys I work with, Zach, was just sort of jokingly bitching up a storm about what a dick I was for ordering the pizza and not cutting them in on it. And they had to sit there and wait and watch me and Fred eat this terrific, delicious all-meat pizza while they were waiting for their food to come out. But their food did come out, and their sandwiches were delicious, and everybody was happy. And they got a rip on me for being such a douche that I didn't include them in on the pre-order. So that was pretty funny. Supposed to be burning banners, defeating a boss, and killing Easterlings. I can do all that. As long as I can find the boss. I successfully burgled. It was another Westfold Celebrant salve, unfortunately. The most useless of all burgled items. I do not find my burglar running low on power very often. It has not been a big concern as I've leveled up Little Ed Mustafa. Is there a boss in here somewhere? There is not a boss. There's just some dudes and a cat and some horses. There's some banners to burn. That's a good deal.
And a fun bit too is the burglish antidote skill. It costs 126 power, but you get 437 power.
From which skill?
Burglar's antidote, the debuff.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
I did
So
not
it's
realize that.
basically a mana potion. No, you need a bit of power to do it. And I'm assuming because you can use it on a target that you can give someone else 437 power.
I'm digging the in-game music again finally. It was pretty quiet for a while. I don't mind what they play as long as they play something. I am going to murder this archer. First I will pick his pocket. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed.
Please try not to be jealous, but I do get to start hitball now.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Actually, I am kind of curious to go through it again now that they've made it like much less of a rectal bleed situation.
Yeah, now that you can do it in like 3 days or something like that. Maybe it's 3 days. I don't know. I know it's a lot less.
What was it, 44 days if you did it perfectly back in the day?
Yeah, basically.
I know they have to slow us down while they're waiting to make new content, but man, some of the grinds in this game. They make me sad.
I think I at least do want to do enough to unlock the scholar instance, since it's kind of tough to find scholar nodes in this area.
Oh yeah, I'll bet you're right about that. Blue cast sorcerer. Another archer. He knew I was there, but he couldn't quite spot me. Ooh, another Westfold Celebrant salve. Just what I always wanted. Oh, this guy's got a backpack next to him, so he has to die. I've got to see what's in the backpack. What if it's full of pudding snacks and Funyuns?
It could have Gwyneth Paltrow's head in there.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool too, I guess. I remember after Iron Man 2 came out, Gwyneth Paltrow was on the cover of People as the sexiest woman alive. And I was like, she wasn't even the sexiest woman in Iron Man 2. What are you guys talking about? Also, when Eva Longoria won it, it was like, she's not even the sexiest Eva. I would step over Eva Longoria to try to get my hands on Eva Mendes. Now that's a sexy woman.
Truth.
Eva Longoria is pretty and attractive, don't get me wrong. She just strikes me as the kind of woman who'd like spend way too much time in the bathroom and would want to go shopping all the time. You get 10 tokens per quest and need only 1 token per upgrade. That's crazy, Tellurian. Are there any other old grinds in the game like that that would be well served by getting diluted like they did with Height Bolt? Is it Height Bolt or is it Heat Bolt? Here it is over here.
I don't know, but I don't see many like umlauts over letters, so.
It's a little unusual. What is he thinking? You know, with the relish combat perk, it's almost like they're doing you a favor by summoning those spirits, because you can just cut them down and it's like, here, have this to heal yourself with. Perfect, thanks. You know what I mean?
Talking red line stuff.
I thought Blue Line got it too.
Is it that red line gets a heal on a crit or something like that?
Yeah, I think what triggers it is different depending on your stance, but it's basically the same thing.
Okay, in blue line you get a heal from evading an attack.
Relish Battle, yeah, you get it for evading, I get it for hitting with a crit. It's a happy thing.
Is that the first class bonus thing in your traits?
No, it's like third or fourth up the line. It's a while before you get it. But as soon as you get it, it makes combat. I mean, the problem you have with the burglar is killing stuff fast enough to keep your health up, and now all of a sudden you get this big self-heal bonus at however many trait points that requires. And that's when you can start wading through, you know, it's like, oh, I got 3 or 4 goblins on me. It's like, oh, no big deal. And you'll finish, you can stand there and tank them, and you'll finish with as much health as you started with, or as much morale, rather.
Yeah, for blue line, it's the first class trait bonus we get.
Quiet Knife takes a little longer.
Certainly not to kill.
Early on it does. To get that trait it takes a while too. But Quiet Knife isn't really any faster than Blue Line. Probably for your first 20-25 levels or so.
Until you get your coup de grace.
I didn't get Coupe de Grace until mid-50s. Just had a horrible thought. What if I walked into this tent and all up Enya's Scoutmaster was in here? That would be truly treacherous.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. Tellurian said you can exchange tokens for reputation, the hit bald ones.
Mm-hmm. That might be handy. Grind bolt, yeah.
Yeah, so you can trade 5 of those tokens for 1,200 rep in any faction you want.
Where's this boss I'm looking for? Shurkot? I'm up here looking for him, and I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think there's a battle instance where there's a boss up here. Maybe it's up on the tower? Nope, didn't go far enough.
Ah, yes, yeah, that instance is an awesome one if you're an AoE class.
How far away is this dude? Lion's Eye, 111 meters. Just need 8 more Easterlings. Let's go find this boss, and then I can figure out how many more I want to fight. $75 meters. He's outside the wall. I think I just have to go out and around. It's a shame, me and him could have been buddies, but he threw it all away. Just makes me sad. Any big plans for the weekend, Zinger?
Not that I know of yet. And yourself?
Not sure. For some reason, I've got it in my head that the wife has something awful planned for me tomorrow, but that's most weekends, so I might just be hedging my bets. Looks like it's pointing me back inside the wall. Battle cat. Nope, not going to get over that way. Nope, completely blocked off. Okay, I am not enjoying looking for this idiot. See in the big tent.
Tellurian said something about first area, southeast corner. I don't know if that's helpful.
First area, southeast corner. This is the first area. Southeast would be over here. Here he is. I burgled a jade gemstone before I killed him. That's what he gets for making me hunt around for him. Alright, I believe that's all current quests complete. And we've made it. Yay! There was much rejoicing. It's weird to be pulling legendaries and actually be getting burglars items for a change. It's messing with my head.
How may the Rohirrim be of service to you?
Can repair my stuff and buy some of this crap from me. That's how you can be of service.
Telerium apologizes profusely for his negligence.
Tellurian, you did just fine. They probably move him around a little bit. Oh, not southeast, northwest. It's alright. It's pretty early where you're at, Tellurian. I don't blame you.
He is on his hands and knees begging for forgiveness.
You are forgiven. Something weird about being able to empty out all my loot into my pack. Just feels wrong.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid us? What business have you with the Rotary?
Well, that's a pretty nice upgrade. Light, light. I will take the gauntlets. Or gloves, rather.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rotary? What brings you to these lands? The Rotary have need of your services. Behest of Chaela, commander of the Rohirrim border guard in the Brownlands. Prepare to make a nighttime assault upon Lashkar, or Camp of the Kundala. An effort that may be doomed if aid is not found.
What did I do with his horn? There it is. There we go. There's Easterling Slayer. Boy, those archers have some range. Where is that pesky captain of the First Ward? Here he is. It's Dogbert. Hunzi, we've got an Elder Raid going on. That is terrific news. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Hopefully Eldolith has had a successful night of playing this war of mine. We can certainly give Eldolith a shout out. If you're not already following Eldolith, shame on you. You should do so immediately. I don't know what to make of this.
Yes, Bella, you done Brandy wine tonight.
Hi, Bellandora. How are you? Congratulations on surviving the war, Eldolith. That is awesome. Boss of the second ward. Oh, here we are. Oops. Okay.
You must have done something really good. Elda's proud of you.
Thank you, Elda. What would I have done that's good? Well, it hadn't been like working, so now that it's fixed again, I was able to use it. I'm pretty sleepy too, Bellandora. I'm not going to fib about it. I've had a long week and was tired before the stream started, but It's sort of like therapy for me to just hang out with you guys and play LOTRO and relax, and it's a good way to kick off my weekend. Missing required key. I have to kill a bunch of dudes to find the key, aren't I? Eldolith, Mrs. Mustafa would tell you that I can actually be trained. It's just painstakingly slow and you have to be very persistent. Oh, here's the dude. Let's see.
The dude abides.
Is it just me, or does he look like Groundskeeper Willie from The Simpsons?
It looks like they ripped it right from the cartoon.
There's no way they're just going to let me get behind him and assassinate him, is there? What's that line from Kill Bill? You didn't really think it was going to be that easy, did you? You know, for a moment there, I kind of did. Uh-oh. Bam. Westfold Athlos Essence. You have been burgled and now you're dead. Ah! That was awesome. One shot. Goodbye. Completed the instance, a sunset storm. And I'll leave his 3 bodyguards standing there wondering what happened. Oops, now I gotta sell stuff again. The important thing is I have 49 minutes before I have to sell stuff.
Tis wise for wanderers to
They need to sell an item in the store that increases pending loot time.
I would be the only one who bought that. They could even make it a mithril coin option that pops up when you've got like 90 seconds left before something disappears.
So, Ed, what is that wonderful beverage you are drinking now?
I'm so glad you asked, Zinger. I'm enjoying a crisp, delicious, and refreshing Coke Zero. Delicious, 0 calories, and it has the life-giving caffeine that streamers need to keep from falling over dead at their computer. Not an official sponsor, but hopefully one day they'll come around.
Nice catchphrase there.
Thanks.
I think Hunzi was getting worried you would switch to Pepsi or something like that.
It'll never happen, Hunzi. Although I used to not mind RC Cola back in the day. Perfect. Did it again. Defender of the Brown. Oh, thank goodness they finished that with Brown Lands. Easterling Slayer. Easterling Slayer Advanced has been queued. I got some turbine points. Leveled up some legendary items. And I've still got mail sitting out in my mailbox. One day I will proudly clean up. In fact, where's that mailbox? Maybe I should do it now. Is there a mailbox here?
In the Brownlands town?
Yep, there is. Fantastic. I have a lot of these punctured shields, Singer. Alright, should have enough pack space left to wrap this up.
What brings you to these lands? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Enraged by your assault upon Lashkar, Kundla retaliate against the Rohirrim border guard, bringing their strength down upon the waypost of Aethelwald.
Bagman's Medallion. I know that I have Bagman's Medallion. I don't know that I don't have Bagman's Medallion. I have requited myself well. Yep, I need a pack space. I think I can toss that minstrel sword. Not going to be of much use. Oh, damn it. That's going to be a long
Excuse
ride
me?
back. I just remembered I had one last quest to turn into the ant. I was trying to stop that port back to Standguard before it fired, but I was just a hair slow.
Welcome, my friend.
Vagabond's earring.
Greetings. I am sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Unhatched spider's eggs.
How may the Rotary be of service to you?
Oh, it's Limelit Gorge standing. I have to be kindred with the Limelit Gorge to get the earring. That's kooky. Limelight Gorge. You always say that wrong. Well, that is too bad.
Hey there, Knife Pawn.
Ninth Pawn, howdy. Sin grab you shouldn't have. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
How may the Rotary be of service to you?
Repair my stuff and buy some crap from me. That's all I ask of the Rohirrim. have no room. Not here. Let's get that pulled up. We're so close.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Bagman's Medallion. I don't know how I missed that.
What business have you? The Rotary.
There it is. 78th.
Great.
Thanks. That's 2 more levels for little Ed Mustafa tonight.
We travel swiftly. We will aid you as best we may.
Alright, it looks like Magica 101 is streaming LOTRO. I'm going to call it a night. I had a lot of fun playing tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I did. So I don't know that I should host Magica 101 on LOTRO stream, but we can go over there and raid. And I am going to throw up a host on my personal channel. I'll do that right now. There we go. Okay. So let's go give a big old LOTRO stream raid. Oh, it's just a music stream? Okay. Well, if Eldolith says it's okay, then let's go ahead and host him from here, too. I wanted to check out the stream before I made any final decisions, but for some reason my personal stream seems to be just spinning. I don't know why. Thank you, Eldolith. Eldolith is very helpful for when I've gone brain dead. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure we're promoting LOTRO. Anybody streaming, let's pop them. Okay, anyway, thanks again to Zinger for hanging out with me in Discord. I appreciate Eldolith and Gamer Gramp for raiding me. I'm enjoying playing Little Ed Mustafa, and it's gratifying to be able to hang out with you guys on a Friday night and just had to keep working my way through the story and exploring different areas. The Great River region is a really diverse area to quest. There's a lot to see and do here, and it's a good time. So glad I came this way. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and if I don't see you again in my stream sometime soon, hopefully I will see you in your stream. If you're not streaming LOTRO when you play it, you should think about it. It helps promote the game, bring in new players, bring back old players, and it adds a social aspect where you get to hang out and, talk to Zinger and have Zinger make fun of you while you're playing. It's a whole new dimension to LOTRO. But thank you again for watching, and I hope everybody has a great weekend. And I'm going to silently count down from 10, and then we're going to go host Magica 101.